Anyways. That got us back to here. What did I pick up any gloves yet? I have not. And I don't remember what items are even, like, worth picking up or not, so I'm just gonna go pick up everything. And this was great. This was Demon's Great Hammer, which is also an interesting item I would not normally use. Ah, hello, Scienceman. Server! I don't know about. I don't like curved greatswords that much. Up there goes me. I did not roll quite in time. Demon's Catalyst is indeed something I can wield. It is a spell tool. I have to two-hand it, though, if I want to cast any spells. It's also worse than Sorcerer's Catalyst. But it's one I have, so it's one I will be able to use. I could buy Sorcerer's Catalyst, but I don't think I'm going to buy any weapons or armor this time around. It's all going to be stuff I found. Let's get my Bloodstain and then go level up. I think their movesets are bad. Little more than that. Curved greatsword. Well, curved swords are okay. There are some curved swords I enjoy. You're going to be seeing a lot of that because the circle button on this PlayStation controller is a little iffy. But I don't really like. Shotel is a weapon I've used a lot, but not in any main weapon capacity. I have you. Oh, skeleton. Come kill me, skeleton. Oh, the skeleton ran away. Okay. But, basically all I've ever used Shotel for was in PvP, when people were turtling up and running away, just to murder them when they were blocking. Ah! This requires 24 strength, right? Yeah, jeez. I think two-handing Falchion is better than Murakumo. I will just say that straight up. Curved swords are actually pretty good to two-hand. Okay, I can lose my stain now. Yeah, it's actually really funny that the two-hand moveset for these are actually quite good. Am I interested in sorcery at all? Whoop. Nope. So I found a catalyst, and I am a smart type of Okay, I'll just say this right now. The weapon I was intending to be using, like the weapon I wanted to use and had found in the Firelink Shrine of the seed this was supposed to be, was Velka's Rapier. So that was going to be my plan. Just use Velka's Rapier. But, it did not come to pass. But maybe finding Demon Catalyst means I can still become a sorcerer of some sort. I had forgotten this seance ring. So maybe I want to go free Griggs. Although I don't have the residence key, and the master key does not work for Griggs. Well, first things first. Oh, I don't have a shield. First things first, let's clean up Firelink. There's still some items to get. Also, I'm going to keep dying in the same spot. Has my brain just been completely destroyed by a small mistake? That sounds normal for me. Oh, come on. That one was a buffered roll. That wasn't even my controller being weird. Fine, I'll kill you. So, if anybody's not familiar, the trick of the Shotel is that its heavy attack ignores shields. I don't know if it has the parry in the offhand or not, though. Okay, a pyromancy. I'll be able to use that sometime in the far future. Ooh, Shadow Garb. That is news I can use. Very fashionable. Okay. Then we have 2 more items to get. Not entirely sure what awaits us over here. It's a big glowy. I don't know what that means. Well... Maybe curved swords are alright. Although, didn't Jins use this in his randomizer? Am I just chomping his flavor? A light crossbow. My attempt to do something different has in fact become something exactly the same. Well, let's go free Griggs. Also, I want to... Yeah! We dual wield now. It's completely awful in this game. Yeah, I think Jen's used the Easelith Catalyst, and I'm going to be using Demon Catalyst, which is just worse. So let's go free Griggs. Although I don't know what I'm going to do after freeing Griggs. I'll do this spot later because I'll undoubtedly fail the jump to free Griggs. Oh, I can go back to Thief Mask whenever I want. Yeah, it's a decent melee weapon, but it's a terrible catalyst. It's worse than Sorcerer Catalyst. Whereas Easelith Catalyst is just Sorcerer Catalyst by a different name. Well, there's another weapon. For the long-term investment, it's Grant. I can probably kill these guys with... Oh. Oh, no. No, you don't. I need the residence key.
Thank you.
Now let's go throw our life away several times trying to free Griggs. Now, some of you might think, don't you need the basement key and also to kill the Taurus demon to go free Griggs? And you would be mostly right. However, there is a way that I've streamed several times before, and will not be doing in this attempt because I messed it up. We're going to be doing a funky jump. Ooh, crystalline helm. Yeah, I am finding strength weapons early on. But Enchanted Falchion has a lot of advantages to it if I want to end up using it. It's already... It won't need any embers to upgrade this thing. I just need blue chunks, which I have a source of, like, right now. I could farm blue chunks off of the... more crystalline stuff. I could just go farm blue chunks off the crystal golems in... I think they very, very rarely drop them, so... if I ever need them... Oh! Well, a better catalyst. Excellent. Who did that? It was you. So we no longer have to use Demon Catalyst. We can just use Sorcerer Catalyst. I don't know if I will allow myself to buy Ulasil Catalyst or not. It's the best catalyst until you start getting up there in intelligence. But you have to buy it. There's no way to find it. It would be a sort of reward for killing the Hydra. And that makes me like the prospect a little bit more. Demon Great Axe is a... Man, I really don't like that. I'm just going to have to buy a new controller soon. Yeah, Demon Great Axe is a very excellent weapon. I would not be mad at finding Demon Great Axe at all. However, the only places to get it are from Taurus Demons and from Shiva of the East, who sells it. Yeah, Ulasil Poison Catalyst, but Ulasil Catalyst is just the best catalyst for... No, it was Jens who used Large Club. Kaz married himself to the Mailbreaker. I'm not going to marry myself to Shotel or Enchanted Falchion for that point, although I'll probably use Enchanted Falchion for a very long time. This thing is exceedingly powerful. And is pre-upgraded, so it does not require... There we go. You did use it to defeat Gwen? Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. I have armor with poise. I should use it. This is mid-roll, right? Can I get to fast roll? Okay, so the plan will be to not kill any dogs, but to try to use poise to just evade them. I don't actually have to kill anything, I just have to talk to Griggs. Mundane is good. Or Mundane used to be a lot better, but Mundane is pretty decent. It makes low damage weapons viable. Like Dagger. Mundane Dagger. Although the best one was pre-nerf Mundane Santir Spear. Santir Spear was quite good. Nope. Yeah, Santir Spear is still good. It's just Mundane Santir Spear was stupid. Although Santir Spear was a weapon whose concept I loved. I kind of wish they had kept that concept, but they didn't. Mundane adds very high, lowers the base damage and gives the weapon very high scaling off your lowest stat. So if you take a weapon with low base damage, make it mundane, and then have all equal stats, it can be quite effective. It was an interesting infusion. Not far enough. And Santir Spear was a spear that had stabbed through the head of a stone man or statue. That made it a really bad spear. But if you made it broken, the stone head would break off, and you would get a really powerful polearm kind of fusion weapon. I guess keep goofing this up. I'm coming at the wrong angle. So Santir Spear was really fun. The downside of Santir Spear was that because it was broken, it did not have any stat scaling at all. But Mundane sort of fixed that. I'm just going to keep doing this until I get bored. And then I don't know. I kind of want to go to the catacombs, because that really worked out the last time I did this. Don't taunt me with Velka's rapier. Ha 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 ha. One of the problems with this plan is that I'm very weak. Rogues do not start out with a whole lot of health, so let's not do this right now. I kind of want to throw myself into the catacombs since I'm out of souls. There's a lot of items I can very quickly get here. And hell, with this weapon I could go kill Pinwheel. I kind of want to try that. Watch me, like, pick up the Covenant of Artorias as, like, my first item again. And then Burned Head and Ogre will come out of the woodworks to accuse me of cheating again. The reason they thought I had cheated was because they had misinterpreted something I said. I had looked up where the Covenant of Artorias was on their randomizer. But they thought that I had looked it up on mine, because it was like the 4th item I got. Summoning Leroy? That would... I'm gonna spin these souls. Getting from here to Firelink is not hard. And Stora's Straight Sword is a good faith weapon. I have a really good faith weapon in my inventory. That just happens to require 50 strength. Grant is an exceedingly good weapon if you can use it. I'm gonna get shot in the head and die! Grant's really fun. Grant has a special ability. If you two-hand it and power attack with it, you do Wrath of the Gods. It's also the highest base damage. It's also the highest damaging weapon for a max stat character, or highest damaging weapon for like if you have, just because it's so high base damage and also stop bullying me. There's nothing in here. Why did I come in here? Oh, there is something in here. There's Wanderer Man shit. I could be killing these skeletons. I killed their necromancer. Ah. Because you can only cast Wrath of the Gods so many times. Whereas you can use Grant's ability until the weapon breaks. Skeleton run, skeleton run. I wish I had a shield for the skeleton run. Grant is also just exceedingly powerful to use. It deals a lot of damage. What? What? It came back! Velka's rapier came back to me! It came back, everyone! I still want to go kill Pinwheel, though. I can't even use it. I'm not smart enough. If I can kill Pinwheel, that'll be really funny. But there's still so many items to get in Skeleton Town. I'm also going to die a whole bunch. Whatever. bloodstain now. I want to get a few more items, and then I think I'm going to summon Leroy for Pinwheel just for laughs. Although I gotta remember where Leroy is. Okay, that's useful to have. Oh, he dropped his skull lantern. Hmm. Helmet of Thorns. More poise armor I have access to. Some rubbish. Hmm. I might go kill the crystal goblins here. There's also a glowy on the way to the giant blacksmith. I don't exactly know where I'm going. Patches is up there. Here's something you probably didn't know. Patches will turn this if I stay on it. Let's go talk to him. Ah, yeah, there we go. You just have to touch the bridge and then you can walk off, and the script... the script is timed so that it's supposed to go off as you walk halfway through. So I have foiled Patches' plan, so he won't throw me in the pit anymore.
Oh, wait. So, look, when I came here, I didn't touch any levers. No, but look, very peculiar, isn't it? Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm trusty Patches, the one and only.
Thanks. I can hear the crystal goblins. I just forgot how to get to them. I thought you go to where the bridge is and you turn right. But I don't exactly remember. Like here. Do you just go in this hole? Yes. Okay. Since I have Velka's rapier, I want Twinkling Titanite. Although, because I have enchanted Falchion, I have no reason to use Velka's rapier. But damn it, I am going to use it. Let's go after pinwheel. Yeah, I have no kick. Yeah. Even if I use Velka's Rapier, I'll have no kicks. My moveset won't have a lot of kick to it. Hey, hey! Well, I like Velka's Rapier because it's never useful in an ordinary run of Dark Souls. By the time you get it, it's so worthless. I think... Do we even have any Homeward Bones? No. Doing this all without Homeward Bones is significantly more sketchy, since... Nope, I'm dead. Zippity-doo-dah. I don't even think I'll get a Homeward Bone after killing the Pinwheel. That skeleton killed me. That skeleton waterfall killed me. Now there goes a humanity and 3,000 souls down the toilet. Now there's still more items to get from the catacombs. Souls are not a real problem because I have a soul of a proud knight and a soul of a brave warrior sitting in my inventory. So souls I can get. Let's get what's behind this Titanite demon. Money! I love money. So my goal now is just to ignore these guys and go and kill the Pyromancer down here. My death was worth it. Let me just destroy these silver coins with my bare hands. Being very cavalier about dying now that my souls are now my bloodstain is meaningless. I could go down, but there's more items to get over here. And one more Necromancer to kill. Ah, hello Lucy. Didn't notice you or Quark pop in. Okay, I was wondering how long I would live. It's going okay. The stream has had some rough starts to it, but I've had my faith rewarded. That's how things are going. I probably would have lived there if I had not tried to heal and just ran the intended path. But I did not do that. Freaking patches. I forgot to undo the... Patches flipped the bridge and I didn't unflip it. Although it does not actually matter. That bridge is entirely useless if you know your way around. There are several ways through the catacombs. And the straightforward way is easily the worst. Still on the hunt for a shield. I would enjoy, but don't necessarily require one. Got a humanity. Nice. I love humanity. It's not necessarily true in the abstract, but it is true in this specific context. And what's Tranquil Walk of Peace? It's the Red Tearstone Ring. Something that I should really have mastered the use of by now, but haven't. And I believe that is most of the items open to us. Do I feel like trying to fight Pinwheel with one Estus? And I guess a Divine Blessing and a Humanity? No, there's still some items over there. I'm foolish. Ooh, another Falchion. How nice. I was kind of hoping for a red and white shield there, but that guy... If that guy dropped Falchion, he would be unable to drop... Come on, you'll stop eventually. Maybe they won't. I literally walked into that. Factually walked into it. I zigged when I should have zagged. And I walked into the bone wheel skeleton. That was a very nice buffered roll. I press the block key and a roll pops out. Well, now I want to go this way, because there's just a few more items to get, and a Black Knight to fight. Although I don't know if I'm going to fight him. I will probably just run past him. Oh! I never got the mail breaker. The Black Knight's down here. Killed before I could even get unstun-locked. Wow. But that's the last item I need out of the catacombs. I'm pretty sure I've got everything else. And again, I forget exactly where you summon Paladin Leroy from. You know, I thought you didn't have to heal, but I always do, so I tried without healing. And you do have to heal. Okay. I think I've died more on this stream than I've died in any Dark Souls stream in a very long time. I've probably died more on this stream than I died in the first couple of Hollow Wario runs. Yeah, I think he's here, but I don't remember if he's here or not. And my humanity is kind of precious, so I'm not going to try to summon him without knowing where he's at. So I will not be summoning Paladin Leroy at the moment. It's kind of idiotic to be trying to fight Pinwheel at this point anyways, but I like idiotic plans. I don't have any bone wheels chasing me. Dying to attempt glitches. There was, when I was trying to do Capra Skip, I died quite a bit. You aren't the real Pinwheel, but I want to kill you. Are there any easy to get items in the catacombs I want? Or do I just want to leave with that bone I just acquired? There are some easy items in the catacombs I can get. I trust myself enough. Now time for Prometheus here to just freaking own to me. That was almost ruinous. Good night, Scienceman. If Patches isn't here, it'll be problematic, but he is.
Good day. What are you doing? No.
Sorcerer boots, antiquated dress, Black Knight leggings. And now we leave. Yeah, the pants pit, although the dress was the top. This was exactly what I wanted. I'm very happy. Although, I think I want the Falchion currently. It packs a little more pepper than unupgraded Velka's rapier. What even happened to there? Backstab after backstab! I'm undefeatable. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, one more thing. Okay, still fast roll. What? I got frame perfect parried. Did you see that skeleton go into the parry animation? Because I didn't. I'm on mid-roll and I have the Falchion out. I have no reason to currently use, no reason to at current use the Sorcerer's Catalyst, so I might as well put it away. Get interrupted by a skeleton. Now should I go rescue Griggs? Now that I can pack a lot of more poise, I feel like going and rescuing Griggs. Will this be a mid-roll champion? Still rather wish I had a shield, but I don't, so I won't. I do have a Firekeeper soul I need to spend, but I think I'm going to wait until after I rescue Griggs for that. Because I'll dupe it twice before I use it just to get 10 floating humanity to have for walking around. Although I don't actually know if I can do this in this jump in mid-roll. I forget if weight affects jump height at all. I'm willing to spend a while trying it. Yeah, the backflip is what I have instead of a kick. That was close. As far as I know, the backflip and the kick replacements that the various weapons have, as far as I know, they serve absolutely no actual purpose. They have no utility, as far as I know. I can't think of a use case where I would ever want to use it. Okay. So now I'm actually going to kill the thieves that come after me. I'm powerful enough to actually interact with these Rangos. He's just bullying me. Mace. Okay, if this were Dark Souls 2, that would actually be worth something. There is an item over here. Talisman. If I abandon my sorceress ways, that could possibly be useful. But I don't think I am going to. Good miracles are harder to buy than good sorceries. You find a lot of them. And then there's Lightning Spear, which is substantially more difficult to find than Soul Arrow, which, as soon as I get back to Firelink, I'm going to be purchasing Soul Arrow from definitely from Griggs, maybe from both Griggs and the Sewer Man. Hovel Flip is something I've done in, well, again, Emit Force, not a miracle you can buy. It's one you have to find. Yeah, in Demon Souls it was a little harder to get attacking miracles, but Demon Souls, hardly anyone in Demon Souls was either a wizard or a cleric. Usually you were both. Stat requirements for a lot of good attacking spells were relatively low, especially compared to how much damage they did. So it was very easy to dip into it. Plus, if you had faith builds in that game, you could use, like, the Sword of Moonlight, which was horseshit. You could not block it. Is that everyone? There's some dogs left over, but... Silver Knight gauntlets, okay. I can rescue Griggs now.
Somebody.
I thought it was the Sword of Moonlight that you couldn't block. I know Blind was also horseshit, though. Ah, we couldn't block either one. That's what YNRN says. I'll believe that. Let's unlock this shortcut and then return to base. Well, since we're here, let's collect some items. I don't think that counts as a shield I can use. I thought you could block Demon Brand and other Brand. Because they had chip damage, but they weren't unblockable. Come here, you. Man, the parry animation on things is really quick. Man, I've never done this in this game before. Okay. Enough horsing around. Some dragon scales. Ooh, good hat. It's a very excellent hat. Do I just want to go kill Taurus Demon? I should go and upgrade weapon and other things. But there's some Twinkling Titanite I can get over here. Hey, stop it. I want to parry you. Well, if you kill him, it doesn't prove you're a better wizard. It just proves that you were able to kill him. No! Stop it! I can't hit you! What is going on? This isn't Dark Souls 2. Why wasn't I able to hit that guy? Oh, I'm so mad. Do I still have Ultimate Hellbane? I don't know if I deleted Ultimate Hellbane or not. Because that's basically what you're talking about, YNRN. Come here, you. I can't believe that worked. I mean, I've killed crystal lizards with rapiers before. I just felt like Dark Souls 2 level of me not being able to hit a lizard with anything. Oh, Ultimate Hellbane was the character I made that was a max level character. I just... Eventually she got to be max level because I was just hanging out in the woods killing invaders for hundreds of hours or whatever, for however long it took.
Oh, hello. Oh, great. Of course we will. Splendid.
Hmm.
Goodbye. Do
Let's buy some stuff. Let's go with Great Soul Arrow. I don't know if I need anything else right now. I don't think any of these other ones do anything for me. I guess I'll get Soul Arrow for walking around.
all right. That,
Oral Decoy is fun, but not good. Oh, there's one other thing I was going to do. First two Solar You. I just long lost Firekeeper. Okay. You remind me, I think Cabanal has a Bloodborne stream I haven't watched yet. He's been streaming Bloodborne for the lore! And I don't know if, there's been fun streams to watch, but I don't know how much of the lore has been good. Oh, thank fuck, a shield. One of the worst shields in the game, but a shield. Oh, it's so heavy! I got the worst shield in the game. But I shield it all.
This is well.
Actually, I actually have a blue Titanite chunk. Yeah. Yeah, I was duping it. I duped it twice to get 10 humanity just for rocking around before I ate it.
Goodbye then. You really helped.
Okay. Speaking of having 10 newfound humanity, do I feel just like getting some stuff in New Londo? That is a very poor idea. I will not do that. Let's just go play the game normally for a while. I don't need to do anything stupid. I just need to... Oh, I sent the elevator up because I'm a good boy, and you're supposed to... I'll get one item before I leave. Okay, our one item was Trank Walk. Okay. So let's just sort of go intended route for a while. go kill Taurus Demon. Our weapon should be quite good now. How does it compare to... Enchanted Falchion? Falchion does quite a bit more physical damage, but quite a bit less, I think the Falchion wins out on damage, but I don't want to use the Falchion. I want to use Velka's Rapier. Falchion is a weapon I have used before. Velka's Rapier is about as powerful as... well, Velka's Rapier, it has the Asura Straight problem, which is that you can do better. But the Asura Straight Sword you can get, like, right away. And I'm walking around with the worst shield in the game. God damn it. I could kill Hovel. Let's do that. Let's kill Hovel. Okay, guys. Who wants to follow me? People talking about Bloodborne in the chat. I don't mind. Bloodborne is a fine game as far as I'm concerned. I'll finish it one day. I only got to play about 3 hours of it the one time I got to play it. But I am not a PS4 owner. So rapiers deal extra riposte damage. It's a hidden bonus. I don't think Velka's Rapier has a bonus to, has a critical bonus to it. Yeah, just 100 critical. But, thrusting swords in general just do higher... Nice. Just do higher riposte damage than other weapons of the same power. Much the same, daggers have a secret hidden backstab damage bonus to them, on top of also generally having higher than 100 crit modifiers. That's why Bandit Knife is quite the killer, because Bandit Knife gets a bonus to backstabs and has a high crit modifier to it. I should try some spells. Hey, can I hit you from up here? Nope. Okay. Nope. It's hidden. See, like, you can see it's the crit modifier is not hidden, but the fact that it deals higher riposte damage is. Like, independent of its crit modifier, thrusting swords deal higher riposte damage. They do not deal higher backstab damage. Nope, made short work of that fellow. Did not drop his giant axe for me. More Twinkling Titanite, always useful. I'm getting kind of hungry again, even though I just had lunch like not long ago. I'll be friends with this guy, even though there's no reason to or not to.
The way up. It's clear. We are amidst the flow of the very fact there's no telling but you to summon one another and engage in jolly cooperation.
Jolly. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see if I can snipe the dragon's tail with my beams. I don't know if my beams go far enough for that. First, let's sit at the bonfire so that when I die, I respawn here. I think 18 is one of the intelligence breakpoints you want. I seem to recall 18, 24, and 32 off the top of my head. I don't know if that's right, but it's what I remember. I know for certain 32 is. Because after 32, that's what you need to use the 10 crystallization catalyst. There's some sorceries that are require more than that, but there's no reason to use them. Somebody is hustling around. Yeah, I don't think my beams go far enough. I have a crossbow, so that is an option. However, I have another option available to me. And I think the Enchanted Falchion is better suited for it. I think Great Magic Weapon also takes 18. Got your dung pies. I cut the poop right off your tail, mate. Eat a few more souls. I'm gonna need another 1,000 or so. Not enough. Endurance not so free when you don't have access to rings. Up to 3 falchions. Let's go take care of Mr. Willie up here. Mr. Willie! Mr. Willie! Okay. Let's go sit back down at the bonfire. I ripped his arm off. We have some more things to kill. Ah, somebody beat the gargoyles. Mr. Piggy. It's not as horrifying when you do that to these pigs, because the ones in Bloodborne, apart from having human teeth, also have mottled assholes. Like, the horses in Oblivion. Quickly grab halberd and see what it is. Yeah, but the man-eating pigs in Bloodborne are quite unsettling. Ooh, butcher knife. That is one thing I never liked about Bloodborne, is how, as a conceit towards there being so many different kinds of, or not, as a conceit towards there being, weapons with transforms, you only get the one visceral attack animation, so that you don't have to model it for each specific weapon. Which I always thought was somewhat of a cop-out. Don't viscerals, like, have weird scaling in that game? Like, they only scale off your skill or something? Like, it's the base damage of your weapon plus, like, scaled off your skill? That game is weird, so I would believe that. But the real reason is they would have to make a unique animation for every single weapon's different transforms. Whereas in these other Souls games, there's just a couple different riposte animations for each weapon type. A worthless key. No, because viscerals do more damage the higher damage your weapon is. I know that's true. Or else you could visceral with your fist and it would be the same as anything else. Wow. Inability to kick. I should be using my spells. My spells will get me out of that situation. I'm horrible at playing these games as a spellcaster because I always forget to use my sword or my skill and or my spells. Third word's the charm. And just use my sword over and over again. I've been trying to do a run of Dark Souls 3 where I use primarily pyromancies, but I've just been killing people with my very bad weapon. Well, in Dark Souls 3, there's... Oh, I don't want to talk too much. Don't talk too much about it, because Kaz hasn't played it yet. And I don't know if he's watching or not. He was earlier. Dropped the effigy shield. Well, yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter if Kaz ends up knowing that there's a spell in Dark Souls 3 called Fair and Flash Sword. that sort of stuff is probably okay to talk about. Try wings. What do I want to do here? I could just go kill the gargoyles. Or I could raid Sin's Fortress. Hmm. Now that's the kind of thing I don't want you to talk about, YNRN. Hmm. Should I just kill the gargoyles, or should I go after Sin's Fortress? Let's kill the gargoyles. Hmm. He was one hit away from dead. But he poised out and killed me in one shot. Let's go get the bonfire and perish, and then go kill the gargoyles. I might be able to upgrade my sword, too. Especially if I go and, no, I should do that after gargoyles. Yeah, I don't have a lot of health right now because I'm still a thief. My healthing stats are kind of low. I could also raid the Sin's Fortress, but that sounds a tiny bit foolish. Yeah, but all these... Oh, I can't put any more points in resistance. RIP. What are my stats actually looking like? Never going to have to touch strength ever. Well, I might have to get strength to 12 at some point. So it's just going to be intelligence and dexterity and the good stats from here on out. Assuming I can find sorceries worth using. That is the kind of disingenuous part of this, is that any sorcery I find will probably be worth using at some point or the other. Whereas, I'm going to have to buy all the good ones. Maybe, you know what? No, I'll do that later. Because that would be a reason to break into Sin's Fortress. Is it just to go pick up, Big Hat. I didn't mean to pillage. I wanted to pick up souls, which I did, but... What are you doing? wizard just decided he wanted to fly a little bit. They used their levitation to, like, sidestep. Okay. So, where's Kaz at? I want him to get mad. Now, they used it to, like, sidestep, but he was doing it in a narrow hallway, so it didn't look like anything. More rubbish for my troubles. Yeah, the wizard moved the Firekeeper soul upstairs. So let's go after the gargoyles. See what our gargoyle tail axe weapon is. Or item is. It's probably not a weapon. It's probably dung pie again. Stop wiggling around, you bastard. It's actually kind of hard to do this with this weapon. Stop wiggling! There we go! Sniped! And thus it was that it came to pass. Do I need Cage Key to free Big Hat, or can I just use Master Key? I think Master Key works. We shall go find out soon. I don't actually... I should look and see what my weapons moveset actually is. It does have a slash move. Don't know why I'm leaving. I should just, bone. So we're going on an adventure. And the first step of our adventure is going to be to level up and, kindle this bonfire. Stark Gold Tracer and Stark Silver Tracer, I think, have unique left-hand movesets. I think you actually want Gold Tracer in your left hand. I don't remember. I'll try out Velka's in my left hand. I know Rapiers in your offhand can parry. Like this. Let's put on my terrible shield. Actually, wait! I could use Effigy Shield as a somehow worse shield. I want to level up first, too. Okay. No, a Hollow Soldier Shield is rather good, but I got it from an enemy. I didn't, It's much better than the Knight Shield I'm using. It's actually just better across the board, but I didn't randomly obtain it. I got it from an enemy drop. So I got it from a guaranteed source, so I don't want to use it. Okay, I need to kill you. And you are going to help me. Nope, almost. I need you to be a little up more. Almost. This looks good. Not unless I goof it up. I don't know if I need to be up or down. I think I'm a little too high. I need to be up a little bit more. It's around here that you need to be. This might work. I know you can do it either from the left or the right. If you do it from this position, you're more likely to clip to the. Okay. I thought I was good at parrying in this game. Come on. I know it's the third pillar you want to be at, like here. Is this it? Ah, almost. I'm getting very close, but not getting it. Go forward a little bit. I actually want him to heal. Am I too far up? I think I'm too far up now. Yeah, I'm way too far up. Let's try going lower. Okay. This won't work. What the hell? It worked. I've never gotten this death cam before. This is like... This is the best death cam I've ever gotten. It's so clean looking. Like, I'm not getting nauseous at all. Oh, come on, don't go down. If you go down, you're more likely to go into the... I'm going back upstairs. Ah, damn it. I think... I forget exactly where the way out is. I think it's to the right here. Yeah, there we go. And now I just need to actually get... This feels weird. Ta-da! If I can riposte these guys, I can kill them. Because my damage isn't bad. I just backstab them. Now that I've only got one to work with. Yes. This technique is currently used in the world record speedrun. The current world record speedrun is very... Ooh. Can I wear that? I can wear that if I take off my pants. I'll take it. No kiln skip is the... There's any percent, and then there's the any percent people actually like, which is no kiln skip. Although people don't like that run anymore because it's got weird shit. So what people like nowadays is all bosses. We're in a near automata costume. Maybe I do want pants. Get my sorcerer boots back on. Just abandon that man serpent greatsword. Ah, Little Witch Academia cosplay. Also noted short skirt wearers, unless you're Susie. Okay, so this guy is going to help us. Get some more pants. Make a roll on accident. The game is telling me it wants me to wear pants. How far do I want to go into Sin's Fortress? Because this place wants me to lose my nice... This place wants me to lose my bloodstain. Ah, Bloodborne patch 1.0, aka waiting for load times. Now, before I make the decision to talk to Siegmeyer... Okay, Siegmeyer is not there. Because he's not supposed to be there yet. Ha! Now, if you want to watch an unpatched Dark Souls speedrun, go watch yourself, ooh, I'll take that Man-Serpent Greatsword. Go watch yourself a Dark Souls... No. Okay. I had a roll pop out of my controller. Go watch yourself a Dark Souls 2 unpatched. That run was so interesting it got Sockfolder into finding strats for it, which is always a good sign. It's also about 15 minutes long. Although the speedrun tech right now is that they found barrier skip in Wind Waker HD, and they theoretically have it in SD. So, with one skip, Wind Waker HD, any percent, was cut down by about 2 hours. That was very exciting. They've yet to get barrier skip working on SD, but they know what they need for it to work. It might come down to frame-perfect bomb jumps, or frame-perfect bomb boosts. And, it's not so good for any percent, because even though barrier skip happened, the only way to do Ganon, get up to Puppet Ganon without hookshot is to zombie hover. And the only way to zombie hover in HD is to get a random fairy drop. But if they can get barrier skip on SD, they can just use Tingle Tuner and just break it wide open. So waiting for that to happen. Good night, Sleepy. I spared that Mimic because I had the Lloyd's Talisman to spare. Since I have the cage key, I think I'm just going to go unlock the cage. Shortcut. Oh fuck, that almost went very poorly. Somebody's chasing me and I don't know who. Speedrunning's pretty fun. I sort of did speedruns for this game for a little while. And I do use sort of in the strongest sense of the word. My PB for this game is like an hour 42, which is about an hour slower than the current any percent record. I never quite got confident enough to use RTSR strats or anything like that. I never taught myself how to new Londo skips. I can barely Duke skip. Look at my gold. My glittering gold. There's still plenty of items I could get here. And now I have the shortcut. That was almost disastrous. Current any percent does not even use Black Knight Halberd. Wrong Black Knight weapon. They use Black Knight Greatsword now. But it's the same thing. Also, the Greatsword drop is like a few more minutes into the run than BKH was. Because the okay thing about BKH was that BKH was 5 minutes into the run. So like you could get to BKH very, very early. But I think the Black Knight sword is like 10 minutes in, maybe. Get our humanity. Get our balding pants. That's what those are called, right? Ah, man. Yeesh. These guys hit hard. Just giving you the sunset rub down. Balder hat, very nice. I've decided I really do not like multiplayer that much in Dark Souls 3. Because if you invade somebody... Oh crap. I'm dead. I died. I got greedy and I died. And my bloodstain is behind a locked door, so we'll not be getting that bloodstain back for a while. That's okay, though. Did I touch the bonfire? No, because I did not want to. I can break into Sin's Fortress, I cannot break out. I would have to go all the way to Lord Vessel before I could leave. It was just 8 humanity and some souls. I don't mind at all. So I guess next on the hit list would be Capra Demon. Although, let's go back to Firelink and see what we can purchase. every weapon's range in Dark Souls 3 is incredibly fake. If you try using like flambeauke against longsword, you're going to get outranged, and that's like hilarious to me. It made Claymore and flambeauke completely useless for everything in the game because they're just worse than longsword. It's so funny.
Hey.
What do I feel like using? Great Heavy Soul Arrow, Homing Soul Mass.
No results, eh?
How much souls do I having? Two attunement slots is fine. I might go up to 3, but we basically never need more than. Man, Homing Soul Mass is so expensive.
I will stay here for the time.
Should I go after Capra or should I just go kill Quillag? Let's go kill Capra Demon. How much Twinklers do I have? 2? I think I need 3 to upgrade my weapon again. Yeah, but it's these kind of things that makes Dark Souls 3 PvP like not fun for me. PvE I really enjoy. It's a game I have a lot of love for playing. But it's not. I can't get into any of the invasions, which is really sad because the PvP in this game was a lot more vibrant back in the day, and I was actually good at it. Depends which Kingsword Cali cast. I think basically it's just Hollow Slayer Greatsword. This is going to be an interesting Capra fight. I could just do the thing you do against Capra Demon. And I probably will. Yeah, let's just do the thing. Poise out. I think Eastern armor is my best armor. No, it's armor of favor. I just fat out. There we go. The problem with Drakeblood Greatsword is that its range is so short. It's got like worse range than Longsword. It's got really good poise on it, but It's just so short, you get outranged by everybody. I wasn't paying attention. What did I get for killing that boss? I'll have time to read my inventory. Okay, putting a moratorium on Dark Souls 3 conversation. Someone tell me what I just got from killing that boss. Was it Great Club? I haven't picked up Great Club yet. I think I got Great Club for it. Hmm. I guess I got Great Club for it. Morathian, no more Dark Souls 3 talk. I have decided I have become tired of it. And I did a roll. I don't have the key to the depths, do I? No, I do not. Am I not logged into Twitch? I was going to take a moderator action, but I don't have any moderation controls enabled. No, I'm logged into Twitch. I might just have to... Oh, there we go. Moderation action was taken. Do I want anything from here? Oh, I could go into New Londo. Actually, I want to take another moderation action. I need to figure out how to do this. There we go. I didn't want 10 minutes, but I'll give you some time. I said 3 times. Let's stop talking about Dark Souls 3. Well, only way, quote unquote, into the depths is use the key. I could teach myself the depths skip, or Capra skip, but I spent like 20 minutes trying to do it the last time I tried to do it and had no avail, so... Luckily we have plenty of places to go that aren't the depths. I think I cleaned out the catacombs, I think I cleaned out Parish. I got most of the items from Sin's Fortress. I can go to... there's one item left in... there's one item left in Firelink, and I'll get it, and then I'll go to the Asylum and see what's hanging out there. And then I'll go kill Quellag. Yeah, a lot of pyromancy gets walled off if you can't get to the depths. Luckily, there's Eingi, but the roll didn't come out this time. It keeps you from getting flash sweat, which is a reasonably useful pyromancy. But other than that, the guy doesn't sell a whole lot of Laurentius doesn't sell a whole lot of useful pyromancies. Engi can upgrade your flame. And if you upgrade your flame, then you can get to the lady, Quilana, who can give you a great combustion and then Bob's your uncle. I need to go up one more and then leap over to get this. Okay. Did I forget to get this time around? I know what this item is, because I got it in the first time, but I didn't get it this time. Yeah, it was Anthus Overcoat. I got that, but when I remade this character, I did not get it this time. It's also why this character doesn't have a goofed up face. I didn't want to spend time not streaming. Great Combustion is the best damage per second of pyromancies. There's also a Great Fireball, which also Quilana sells. Quileg's sister will give you Great Chaos Fireball, which is decent. But really, it's just, when you're doing like Soul Level 1 run, it's Great Combustion and Black Flame. Although Black Flame you get very late. Mostly it's Great Combustion. Great Fireball does more damage by a little bit, has a better range, but is slower. You don't get as many of them. But Great Combustion's really good. It's a quality spell. Let's kill some people. Let's show absolutely no respect to this guy. Haha. Worthless. Muda. I have a lot of souls suddenly. Where'd I get these? Hey, bro. Ah. I can probably afford to kill Stray Demon. Stray Demon has a lot of health, though. I'll try it. Falshan does not have bleed on it. Ah, hello, Ogre. Hello, Ogre. Any bleed weapons in general? I don't believe so. I did not pick up Bandit Knife because Bandit Knife was not random. I'll try out my power attack on you. Just red chunks. Ooh. What if we suddenly just changed flavor right now? Stopped being a skills person and then started being a Zweihander. And I would not be sad to see Priscilla's dagger. But I think I'm killing this guy the old-fashioned way of stabbing him several times. Yeah, beams are old-fashioned. I don't really have any good beams yet. Damage does not look great, my guys. Yeah. I didn't see that coming. We're making good progress. We're not making bad time at all. Ooh, I know one thing I could try. I just thought of a new powerful thing for the future. Not move swap, but close. That's it. It's tumble buff. I forgot I could do tumble buff. Move swap doesn't make a ton of sense because the rapier is one of my most powerful weapons. I'll show off tumble buff when I... Ooh, for painted guardian hood. I'll show off tumble buff when I get a buff spell. I'll go buy magic weapon. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Far from the worst stray demon fight I've ever had. I don't think I have anything worth trading to the crow. Do I have... No, I want to keep this blooming moss unless I need to sell it. Although I could go get some normal moss and trade it for twinklers that I could upgrade my sword with. I think I need one more. This is exactly not what I want to do. Yeah, I need 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I have two twinklers and I need one more to upgrade my sword to +4. So let's go do that. By buying some moss from the moss lady. Somebody kindled the bonfire in the asylum. Interesting. You there. Give me homing soul mass and magic weapon.
I will stay here.
So I'll try to pull off tumble buff. To do tumble buff, preferably it would be the heaviest weapon I have. So I think that is Demon's Great Hammer. Okay. Perfect. And we're going to put on a magic weapon. You don't have to be in fat roll for this to work, but it's easy. Okay. I'm going to roll, and towards the end of my roll, use magic weapon. And while I'm still rolling, open the menu and change change Demon Great Hammer to Velka's Rapier. And now I have magic weapon on a weapon that should not have it. The timing for that particular input buffer is actually very easy. Okay, that's 289. What do we got against normal Shmo? 176. So we get quite a bit of damage out of it. And that's tumble buff. I can't use move swap yet, which is very similar, but not quite the same, because I need a bow for that. Tumble buff works especially well when you're buffing a weapon with the same kind of damage it already has. So because Velka's Rapier already has magic damage on it, it gets more of a boost from it than a non-weapon would, because of how split damage types works. You can also use it to put Sunlight Blade on a lightning weapon. Tumble buff lasts the same amount of time as the buff does. I want one of you, and I think I want like 3 of you. And what else do I want? I think that's it. I rested at Firelink, so there's no reason to do that. Showing off tumble buff ruined my plan, which was I was going to teleport back to the asylum. It does not work with resins, as far as I know. But it does work with any cast spell. Ah, hello G-Volt. I recall you speaking of skipping class. Did you skip class? Did you have your paper finished? Ah, congratulations on the interview. I hope it goes well. So we're going to go trade some moss with the crows to get some more twinkling titanites to upgrade my sword. Tumble buff doesn't... I think tumble buff might be a... The input buffering thing is an engine thing. There are some cases of similar input buffering tricks being used in Demon Souls, I think. Dark Souls 2 is a different engine, but it did have several input buffering glitches in it. All of them got patched out, but they persisted in this game. Yeah, in Dark Souls 2, you can just more readily apply buffs to weapons. In this game, you can't buff any Twinkling Titanite weapon, and you can't buff any weapon that has a normal damage type on it, or a non-physical damage type on it. And you can also buff almost none of the dragon weapons. I recall Obsidian Greatsword being like the exception to this. You can buff that weapon for some reason. It's a little convoluted, to be certain.
You.
It's a Dark Souls mechanic, so it's a little more complicated than it needs to be. Can FromSoft and Platinum team up? Because a lot of things in Platinum games just freaking work. And that would be nice. But I think FromSoft is better at, like, level design. And FromSoft is very good at, like, tonal things. Like, the Souls team mostly has been very good at hitting specific tones with areas, which some Platinum games don't exactly have. I do not have the Weaponsmith box, so I have to go talk to the wizard. But really what I want for Platinum... this is hard to say, because really what I want for Platinum is for Platinum to be able to make their own game. Unmeddled by anyone else. Look at the very intricate fuller design on this sword. I guess I could also go to Andre for this, but...
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember? Oh, I'm sorry. We're Venom. Perhaps you should try an old smith out in the country.
I want you to reinforce my Velka's Rapier +3.
Goodbye then. Keep your head. You really...
And I think I'm going to put you up top. Put you up top. Put you second. Put you third. And then put you fourth. Because I might want you for, like, tumble buff, or for, like, move swap bullshit later. Or, yeah. Oh, the hilt on this thing? Yeah. It's, 3 separate pieces. I can't really get a super good look at it. Because of the depth of field that I can't turn off. Can I turn off depth of field? Nope. It's like that, and the weird fuller. There's the... This has got a hand and a half hilt. Because of its elongated pommel. This is really more of an arming sword than a rapier, but whatever. Oh, do I just want to go kill Quelag now, or... I haven't done anything in Darkroot yet. Oh, I should go equip my spells. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. I'm going to leave him alive, because I want the drops from Anastasia's body. So you kill that woman. You hear me? You murder her right good. I'm counting on it. I didn't put my spells on. Let's also do this. I picked up another one of these Firekeeper souls. Hey, do you want a Firekeeper soul? Hey. Hey, man. Hey, dude. Hey. Okay. So I'm going to put Homing Soul Mass on, even though it's not extraordinarily useful at the current. How much can I level up? Need 2.2 more thousand souls. Do I have a large Proud Knight? I do. Now, three attunement slots is basically all I'll ever need. Put on Homing Soul Mass. Did I get? Can I get better Great Soul Arrow? Oh, you want me to talk to Logan? Okay. Soul Arrow. Huh, where do you get Great Heavy Soul Arrow?
Farewell.
I don't know where you get Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Oh, it's right here. Ha! I'm a Tonkus. Do I want to go for... I should go to the Valley of the Drakes so that I can get my Drakes on. I'm also not going to tumble buff anytime soon, so I'm going to put on... Great Soul Arrow over that. Because I have a plan. And my plan is going to require killing with beams. Black Iron Tonkus. Oh, if I need more attunement slots, I have them. In fact, that was probably worth doing because I have no other ring worth using. So, I can either go through New Londo and pick up some items here, or head towards, Valley of the Drakes. Since I'm here, I feel like doing this. There's a lot of items just out here for the taking, and now that we have, some damage to our name, I never picked up this. Watch it be Covenant of Artorias. Nope. Transient curses are nice, though. Boopity 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 boo. Titanite shard. I could buy the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring, but that feels a little disingenuous. I want to avoid buying things if I can. Although I might buy Ulasil Catalyst just because it's... Camera, don't do that to me, camera. Just because it's pretty powerful. It'll be more powerful than the this catalyst for a long time. Hey! A key to open a door later. Although you don't need that key to open that door. It just helps. I also have all the attunement I could ever need. There's a ghost around here waiting to ambush me. There we go. Trying to break any of my beads on the wall. She ran away! The coward! Oh, one of those guys dropped a thing. More transient curses would be useful. And thus it is. I don't know how long this transient curse is going to hold out. They don't last that long. Bonk. I could also conceivably kill Ingvard. For some reason, I don't feel like making the jump at this particular juncture. Shit. Time for running. The time for fighting is past. The time for flight has come. But only this far. Yeah, Ghost House is the worst. Am I dead? No, I'm not. The camera did something weird. We have one more over here. Can I get it to the wall? I didn't kill it. That just did most of its damage. Anyways, Scythe is a very good weapon. If I ever feel the limitations of this pig sticker, I'll upgrade Scythe, perhaps. Although Scythe is the exact same moveset as Gargoyle Halberd, which is what I used the first time around. Oh no, my curse wore out. Time for running. Ooh, nice pants. Yeah, we've killed all of the ghosts in Ghost House, so I might go in there and kill him. Who's hitting me? Someone through the floor. Ooh, more powerful weapons. At least they sort of named it better in Dark Souls 3. Sort of. Isn't it called Glaive in that game? Even though it's a Bardiche? I don't recall how to get where I am going. I think I need to go down, ever downward. I'm not going towards Ingvard at the moment. More dragon scales. Ah, polearms with many, many names. Okay, just jump out for no reason. Now, do I want to kill Ingvard? Bardiches were not just Eastern European. I actually thought they were Western European. They were weapons for peasants to use. That's why it's called a scythe in this game, because they did take blades from scythe-type weapons and modify them to work. I'm going to kill this man.
Oh, you are no different from the rest. So be it.
That guy has such a good death gurgle. Ooh! I can't do it. Such a very good death gurgle. There's no explanation for why a lot of the voice acting in these games is very whispery. I don't know why that is. But the reason a lot of the voice acting in this game is quite good is because, hey, nice, is because this game contracted out to BBC, to a lot of the people that mostly do work for BBC. Like, there's people who have been in, like, Midsummer Murders in this game. That's the key to the seal. I should probably leave at this point, because I'm kind of low on Estus, but... Ah, yeah, the BBC. BB definitely works for the BBC. Come here, Mr. Steak Man. Old episodes of Midsummer Murders are also good to watch if you want to, like, see European actors you like before they made it big. Like, Orlando Bloom is in an early episode playing a male prostitute. Or, like, not quite. I think he's a gardener who is getting paid to have sex with a woman. Let's run away. Is it Midsummer, like Midsummr? I thought it was Midsummer, technically, like Osor. man. Yeesh. Let's blast you with beams. This guy also dropped his chunk. What's everyone's favorite older BBC crime drama? I bet no one can guess mine. Hey, a bow. Now I can move swap. Not Jonathan Creek, although I remember that one being okay. Was that BBC or was it ABC? Ah, hello, Rosella. From Rosella saying hi. Yeah, Midsummer was the village. Because this tiny village out in somewhere in like north is it North England, I think? I think Midsummer's out in the north. Although it's awful flat, so it might not be. So, but somehow this tiny town of like 200 people managed to produce at least one murder a week for several years. Anyways, mine was Cracker, starring Jonathan Coltrane, aka Hagrid. As a gambling addicted... I think he's addicted to gambling. He might be addicted to alcohol too. Psychologist who's a criminal profiler. I don't think Cracker lasted that long, but it was a good one. Cleaning out New Londo pretty well. Hey, the cracked red-eye orbs were like 10 feet from what they're supposed to be. Why am I killing you? I don't need to. Running far enough to get the stinkies on me. Try to get this one to do a parryable attack. He did, but so did his friend. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'll retreat. Here we go. That simplifies the fight a lot. By Beastmaster, do you mean like that Canon movie from the 80s? That was like based on some toys or something? They did that several times. Have any of you seen Masters of the Universe? Starring in his first role in American movies, Dolph Lundgren. And leather armor. I think that's everything from, although, I think if it's just Masters of the Universe, that was the movie. For some reason, the movie was not called He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. It was just Masters of the Universe. And I think a lot like Beastmaster 2, it was just a movie about a guy dressed like a barbarian wandering around LA. It had the little person who was in UHF in it as Billy Barty. It had him as some kind of goblin. In the column leading to the Four Kings? I don't think so. There's nothing in there. I think I've killed everyone and gotten everything. They were almost identical movies because they were probably made in the same year with the same sets, with the same production crew as Masters of the Universe. That's Canon Films for you. I may have to arrange a screening for my friends. The Canon Films documentary that's on Netflix. It's a fun doc, and it's about a... Canon Films isn't really like the bad movies a lot of us like. The items next to Ghost House? I think so. I think I got everything there. I'm just talking about old 80s movies now. Remember where the illusionary wall is? Oh, I think I know what you mean. There's like one over... Is there one over here? Where am I? I don't know. I'm on them. There's like one tucked away over here, yeah. Well, did I never open the chest? I just killed the guy? I would never have noticed that. There's some Demon Titanite. Yeah, isn't there a... Yeah, there's an item over here. And I don't remember how to get it. Can you just walk over there? It's an oft-forgotten item by me. Hey, a second ring. Today's randomizer is... if you love something enough and let it go, it'll come back. I had made a randomizer that I thought had Velka's Rapier and Firelink, because that was like going to be my thing. But I messed up and made a different randomizer. But then I found Velka's Rapier relatively earlier anyways. So that's what we're doing. Although I found the weapon you were using first, but I shoot it because it was not Velka's Rapier. What next? I think we go to Dark Root. Let's double check with the Sorcerer Boys, see if there's any spells I desire in my heart. Some more Great Soul Arrow would not be bad. I'll go ahead and pick up Magic Shield. The rest of that is garbage. So now I need... Well, I need a better shield for one, but I can't really do anything about that. Do I have 2,000 souls sitting around? I know I do. Soul Spear's bad. I'll get it later. So let's go to dark route through the through the drakes. Yeah. This loadout looks good. How do I call myself a... Soul Spear does a lot of damage. And for that I will... Hey! We got hats. Do I have gloves? Do I get gloves? I don't think I have anything lighter than dingy. Although... Wait, I do have something lighter than dingy. Not... Wait. Yeah, not enough though. Okay. Sorry, dude. Goodbye. Okay, I'll rephrase. Soul Spear is not my preferred method of damage. Yeah! All because I stepped on that guy. I mean, it was karma. I harmed an innocent, so I was doomed to die from shame. I might be able to get a lighter shirt, and that might let me get gloves. Although I like this, I like my look right now. My look is very sporty. I don't have anything lighter, do I? I thought that... Wait, this is 2.8. This is 2.3. Yeah, I thought tattered might be lighter, but it wasn't. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I did the exact same input. Oh, the witch's corpse shows up here after you beat the 4 kings, which is not exceedingly useful. Antiquated dress. I don't know how much I like this look, but I can do it. Yeah, I don't like this. The black dress doesn't stand on its own. Anyways, we're going to kill the dragon. Are my beams just never going to hit this guy? Worthless. Yeah, I could manually rub the beams into the dragon if it came to it. Got your skull! Hey, Kaz. What's up? Ooh, brigand trousers. Can I handle brigand trousers? Nope. Yeah, the joke is Kaz has not found a Firekeeper soul in his runs yet, I don't think. His last one definitely ended with a 0 level flask. Hey! No por favor. I'm a fool and I should get the bonfire. I should get the bonfire before I do anything foolish. Let's get the bonfire. Hobbles means I should probably give up covetous silver serpent ring. No, I should probably give up red RTSR. I'm not using it. Can I obtain any poise? Some. I think... Are these my best bet? With a whopping zero... A whopping zero poison resist. I have Elite Knights too. And... No, that's too heavy. Silver Knight. Although I think Silver Knight are not actually better than Elite Knight. No, they are. Is Crystalline better? Yes. I'll use Crystalline for now. So onwards to get our TSR and the Bandit set. We got a good look going. I actually want to leave the elevator down just in case I need to make a run for it. I often do survive this. Sunlight Blade. Well, the funny thing is this shield has almost no lightning block to it at all. Yeah, 40% lightning block. Okay, Soul of a Hero is new. There's nothing to sniff at. Did I buy fall control? It'd be really funny if I did or did not. I did not. Well, I do want that bloodstain, so I'm going to attempt to get it. Hopefully it'll be at the top of the pillar, and if it is, I'll just bone out. Yeah, if I need 10 humanities again, I can just go use this Firekeeper soul I got. Yeah, very nice. I fear not the Drake. If I were feeling spicy, I would pick a fight with one. I never understood what this thing was. This weird knob that just happens to be connected to a rope ladder. Is it like the base of a lever? Like you used to be able to open the seal from the outside? I don't know. Let's go kill a Black Knight. Help goof that up. Didn't goof that up. Now we gotta run, kids. And pick up my partisan, my grass crest partisan. I'm gonna kill the crystal lizard up here, go to Andre to pick up the weaponsmith box and get my weapon maxed out. And then I'm going to go kill the Hydra. I'll get that stuff on the way back. Spears in this game are not bad at all. They're not as good as other things you could be doing, but there's a lot of unoptimized crap in this game. Partisan is pretty fun. I like Partisan a lot. I can speak to Silver Knight Spear being not just decent, but great. Silver Knight Spear is rather good. I can definitely recommend you try out Silver Knight Spear. Oh, I haven't done this part yet, so I'll do Darkroot first before I go to Andre. Because Silver Knight Spear just kind of silently does everything. I'm sorry. It's a holy weapon. It has a ton of reach. It has pretty good base damage. It has really good dex scaling. It's got a horizontal and a vertical moveset. It slices, it dices, it doesn't require any special embers to use. Silver Knight Spear just has everything you need. The first run of this game I ever did, I used spears because I was a coward and wanted to be able to attack while blocking. Oh, come on now. I know I can hit you. Okay. And I used Silver Knight Spear for a long time. Wanted to make the Dragon Slayer Spear. Did. I was doing a Faith build as well, but was disappointed to find that it was worse than Silver Knight Spear. Because Silver Knight Spear was so superlatively good. I could kill Moonlight Butterfly. There's no reason not to. Okay, here's the cracked eye orbs from Firelink. I did open the way, didn't I? I did. Wiring her in, this is your warning. I said no Dark Souls 3 talk a while ago, and I didn't say you could start again. Ah, mushrooms in the forest. Man. Those frogs are getting my ass. Is there anything over here? Nope. I've looked over here for something, every randomizer, and there's never been anything there. I'm certain I'll look there again later. And we get Black Knight gauntlets. Okay. Successfully raided Darkroot Garden. Large and great club. Very true. I love large club. Reposition my microphone. I don't think I love any weapon in a Souls game quite like I love large club. Grand Lance was very good, and punching was even better. But large club was just so good. Let's max out our Velka's rapier. And I think I will go ahead and purchase the weaponsmith box. And sure. I'll get the repair box later. Okay. Any reason why Chaos Large Club? Or not just Large Club 15? The thing has bonkers stat scaling. But it also has high base damage. It does everything. A fun trick to do is to use poison resin on it, so it builds up poison damage really quickly. I loved Grand Lance just for the backstab animation. Just freaking murder them, why don't you? Crushed with extreme prejudice. Let's go kill a Hydra. Ah, holy trousers. Yeah, Grand Lance even says that. It says normally you wield these on horseback. It takes great strength to use it off a horse. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. Alright, my damage against these guys suck. They happen to resist resist magic quite a bit. Power stancing was how you had fun in Dark Souls 2. Nothing else was really fun. Didn't quite have the juice for that one. It came out too late. There's one more left. I'll try to get it killed by beam attacks. Rip. Ha! Farming these guys for chunks. Yeah, they drop them. Not a whole lot, but they'll drop them. Ah, one moment. My alarm is going off. I have to kill this guy and then go wake somebody up. Okay, I'll be back in a flash. Ah, there we go. I think my shield is sturdy enough to do this. Oh, come now. Rapier running attack is so good. Okay, now we get our beams out. Ah! There we go. Killed the Hydra. I should have attuned a great magic weapon. That would make this part a smidge easier. But I can make use of a bad weapon for this fight. Okie doke. I will say Dark Souls 3 managed to avoid this having to quit and reload the game thing most of the time. Except for one time that you do have to do it, which is baffling. So to get something right all times but once is weirder than getting it wrong every time. Nobody say what it is either, because that's a major spoiler. This guy doesn't seem to want to play sound effects that much when I hit him. If I'm not blocking that much... There we go.
So, what?
Oh, no. Now we go summon... Okay, I'll leave it up to you guys. I've been buying spells and using them, which isn't quite in the spirit of the run, but I did have to find a spell tool. Is it okay for me to buy Ula's Heal Catalyst? Oh, I also said I thought the last time I streamed, I said maybe that they patched out the summon sign appearing under the rock thing, but the randomizer I did not stream, it spawned under the rock. So, what if I'm on up? I moved. I should not have moved. Hmm.
I am dusk of will. It is an. I should.
Okay. Well, first things first. I need proper bow. That is something I need. I'm buying it.
If thou art in need,
If thou art in need, indeed. I'm buying and using it. Because this thing is just stupidly good. Well, I don't need cast light. I have Skull Lantern. I also don't need cast light at all. The one point I would need cast light is to get a chest in Ulasil. But I have Skull Lantern. So I can already produce light. Human, do not produce light. I guess there's one more part of Darkroot to raid, and then it's on to Blight Town. I can get to that part of thing from here, so I don't need to warp. Yeah, Demon's Catalyst is a decent weapon. It's a poor catalyst, though. Next time I'm in a area with relatively weak enemies, I'll try poking one. But for now, we have the Snake Eater ladder. Now Monus Catalyst is the heaviest catalyst, I think, and is also a powerful weapon in its own right. It's also weird because it applies your strength scaling to dark sorceries. And it also halves your attunement like, halves your spell usages like the Tin Crystallization Catalyst. It is a truly odd piece of equipment that nobody uses because they would rather have affinity. Hey, hey! Strong weapons are here. If you've never used Dragon King Great Axe, I can definitely recommend it. It's very fun. Now let's go after the Sonic cats first, and by go after I mean run past. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Who do 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 do. Who do 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 do. Who do 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 do. But do 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 do. Murdered by cats. Sonic the Hedgehog cats. I should play more Sonic games. I've never been super into them, but I like the music a lot. That's a reason to play a video ago, right? Yeah, Dragon King Great Axe explodes when you unleash it. Whereas the Dragon Greatsword just makes a cut attack. The you know, the wave. It's like the Drake sword, but bigger. What Sonic game would I try? I don't know. I had Sonic 2 when I was a kid, so I guess if I was going to be nostalgic, I would play that one. I just have Generation sitting in my Steam library. Oh no, the Obsidian Greatsword also does a area of effect attack. It does like a fire blast thing. The Obsidian Greatsword also claims to be a great axe if you read its item description. It's also really good. Okay, time to lose this stain. If I had gotten hidden body, I wouldn't have to do this. I know the cat's on me now. This is probably going to end the same way it did last time. Not if I roll at the right moment. And now I'm home free. Yep, the Obsidian Greatsword, I mentioned that earlier when I was talking about Tumble Buff. It's like the only dragon weapon you can buff. I could fight Sif at this point. There's nothing stopping me. I have a powerful weapon. Well, kind of powerful. Try stomach. Boss ahead. Okay. I'll just get the glowy and then leave. We'll come back for Sif later. Specifically when I remember to attune Great Magic Weapon. I think we don't have to worry about more Uncharted games. They were pretty insistent that Uncharted 3 would be the last one. I'm sorry, Kaz, but Sif is a bad, bad dog who deserves to die. And if I find the Covenant of Artorias, I will come back and kill Sif. Just so that I can have the pleasure of feeling his blood between my fingers. That is my opinion on Sif the bad dog, who is not a good boy. And not even a dog. Oh yeah, Uncharted 4. I meant Uncharted 4, not Uncharted 3. My brain said Uncharted 3 because my brain wanted it to be a trilogy, even though it's not. Also, I forgot Uncharted 3 existed, which is fair because the game's not that... The game's good, but it's not nearly as good as any of the other ones. For a Titanite chunk. But Uncharted 3 is definitely the weakest of them, even though it has Cutter in it. I do enjoy Cutter quite a bit. Hey! Well, no. Worthless. Worthless item. That's Blighttown key, not key to the depths. And you cannot enter the wrecked ship from the back. So... Actually, wait. This is a bad idea.
And here.
I'll have to absolve this covenant later. But no, this is okay, because it'll send Shiva to the depths and into Blighttown in case I want to buy anything from him. But, I'll have to dissolve this covenant later so I can kill Ferris. And get Ferris's hat. And Black Knight armor. I think that's the last item for us here. Well, Ferris's hat will be randomly made into a new item, so I don't know what Ferris's hat is. The hat we have is quite good, but Ferris's hat could be the key to the depths or something. I don't think it actually can, because I don't think NPC drops can be important items, but I would still like to have it. I think we're done here. Because I can make a quick peek over here to see if there's a glowy I left down, but I don't think so. I think I got the glowy over here. I'll go check anyways. I think if you go over here, there's a way down. Yep. And I picked up the glowy. So we are done. Which means it's time to go to Blighttown. I think I got all the items from the catacombs. There's still the Tomb of the Giants I could go to, but I really don't want to at the moment. Not without the Lord Vessel. I cleaned out most. There's some of Sin's Fortress left. Firelink is done. There's one item that I can't get in the Asylum. Parish is cleaned out. Lowerberg and Upperberg are cleaned out. I believe I have attained most of my... I'm actually going to put on Great Magic Weapon over that. Do I have a level inside my body? I do. Let's be honest with ourselves. So we're off to Blighttown. And the first order of business in Blighttown will be to get invaded. Damn, he didn't fling himself off a cliff. So you might be asking yourself, what happens if I've enraged the dragon, but I've no way around him? This dragon, the one I've killed. Well, if you're coming from this direction, there's nothing you can do, I think. But if you're coming from this direction, there's this little ridge that I've never seen anyone use. And if you come up here, you can sneak right past the dragon and be on your merry way. It's a funny little thing. Onwards to Blighttown. I still have a Firekeeper soul with me. That'll be useful later, when I get to a Firekeeper. I know, the ridge just sort of blends in, but I'm pretty sure it's on purpose, that it's a little thing for you. Now, I do want to fight these guys, because I want to get to the... There's a chest in the distance that I want, and they will harangue me. Machow. I want to try something against... I like how even when you parry these guys, the sound clip for their weapon attack, ooh, Dung Pie, is hard baked into their attack animation, so it makes the noise of them hitting the ground even if they never do. Did you know Dark Souls is a game that's a little rough around the edges? It's fine. They put that effort into other parts of the game. Ah, well, Infested Berserker I can claim to have a lot of practice parrying, because I have desperately hunted for their weapon many, many times. I think I can just, Hello! Didn't feel like doing the skip this time around. I'll be back up here later once I tag the bonfire, even though it's a bad idea, I should not lock onto that thing. Even though I have some blooming moss, I do not feel like dying to toxic. I'm going to kindle this bonfire first. Hello!
Hello again. But while you are here, how about some equipment? And
I'm double tapping X a lot. Look, Skyward, that's a good gesture. Nothing I care about here. Goodbye. Strong attack. I think I'm going to try to ignore the bugs mostly, but if it comes to it, I will try that. Thank you. I've used Velka's rapier before, but not for a long time. Mostly because there's no reason to use it, really. Oh. We're hot-footing it. Going the full 20s here is overkill, but I don't mind overkill. Okay, time to get invaded. How dead is Maneater Mildred going to be when I riposte her for like 1,000 damage? I'll try out the chop on these guys. Pretty effective. Come, Mildred, it's time to die! My damage estimate was right on. And what do we get for our efforts? Dark bead. Nice! I'm putting that on right now. Now that I showed off Tumble Buff, I'm going to put on the Dark Moon Seance Ring. For what I'm going to try, I need lots of Soul Arrow. Wizard Shotgun is quite good. And I think I'm going to pre-game this by... Where's my moss will be up from here. What am I doing? There we go. We are going to be... I should put this on the other hand then. Take some damage from failing to properly account for my plan. I don't know if I've showed off this tactic before, so I want to show it off. Not that, but this. I'm going to attempt a maneuver on Quillag. I've shown off the stun lock on her with halberds before. I've shown that off many times, just because I've streamed speedrun attempts for a while. But with a little bit of finagling, you can get it to work with Soul Arrow. And Millie shows up already. Well, I do not need a vanilla on my team. Is she going to jump? It's just that easy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So yeah, sorcery makes quite the fool of one Quillag. The Dark Bead almost broke it, but I no-scoped the Heavy Soul Arrow. But we still have all of Blighttown to explore. Oh, shit. Bad man! Run away from the bad man! Hey, you can do that with a bow too, but it's a little more intensive to do that. No, shit. Okay. Dealt with the bad man. Let's go spin these souls so they stop being a liability. And I can take this ruinous ring off. Yeah, I'm used to doing that with normal soul arrow rather than great soul arrow, and it takes a lot to do with that, but I was using covetous. Yeah, I'll put Dark Bead back on without it. Let's go with you, and you. I really remember 24 being a breakpoint, and I'm going to invest in my body for the rest. Yeah, we'll explore the tree in time. I'm going to not kill the goblins, because I have no use of Twinkling Titanite at the moment. That requires 16 strength. That might be a shield worth pursuing over the one I am using, though, because the one I am using is quite poor. But Blighttown will take quite a while to explore, especially if I go to Upper Blighttown. Coin? I should go get Great Club first, since it's the most out of the way. We have tattered cloth manchette, a useful item. Ooh-ba-doo-ba-doo. I should kill these guys before they corner me. Okay, can I get some of you guys' attention without getting all of you? I want this to one-shot you. That was the whole purpose I did Tumble Buff, is I wanted to one-shot these guys. Useful. Hey! I've never used this weapon before. I've gotten it before, but I've never used it. Pickaxe was a real weapon in Demon Souls. It was not very good, but it served a purpose in that it was a weapon that did piercing damage that almost anyone could use. And the reason you cared about pickaxe is that the enemies in the mines... Hey, a bow. The enemies in the mines resisted everything but pierce damage. Well, pierce and magic. So really you should just use Enchanted Falchion against them. Or Crescent Falchion. But the pickaxe was there for everyone else. It keeps appearing in Souls games as a sort of joke item. In this game it's an item dropped by the Fat Men. I guess to explain where they get their rocks from. It's to its most absurd in Dark Souls 2, in which the ritual to get it is very, very funky. In Spider Town, you have to lure a pig all the way down to the bottom part of the map, where all the spiky crystals are at. And if you lure the pig all the way down there, the pig will dig the pickaxe up. And then you get the pickaxe, which is a mediocre great hammer. It's also in other games, but I forget exactly the details of that. Okay. Large shard with a radio antenna on it. The lock-on changed for no reason there. Killing all these guys, even though the only thing I'm interested in is that. Ah. A pickaxe and armored core, huh? Was pickaxe in Kingsfield? It probably was. I've not played Kingsfield a whole lot because I don't think the games are very good. What's a good weapon? But I don't think Kingsfield is that good. Weren't you gonna try to download the Kingsfield Maker YNRN? Or is that just a sort of musing that we all come up with, that we say, I should do that, then never do it? I do that all the time. Yeah, that's the one good thing about Kingsfield, is getting killed by chest skeletons. I have plenty of Hestus, so I don't feel bad about coming up here. I don't think there's an item over there. Yeah. Yeah, the porcine shield. I need to get up here so I can use the resin, or else if I used it down there, I would just get poisoned again on my way up. Losing frame rate in Blight Town is a tradition. A proud, proud tradition. At least I'm not on PS3. I think PS3 and to a lesser extent Xbox, Blight Town frame rate was abysmal. You have this big wide open area with a ton of actors in it and constantly spawning new actors. And a lot of particle effects. It's just a bad bake. Wonder if this guy will die trying to shimmy to hit me when I go in here. Now, the last time I did this area in a randomizer, I had Gargoyle Tail Axe plus 5. And that was miserable. Demon Souls had dummied out bear men in it. And I will not speak for Dark Souls 3 because I said we weren't talking about Dark Souls 3. So... Wait. Chaos Flame Whip was down here where Whip usually is. They upgraded the Whip. That's where Whip usually is. I don't know why they put Whip down there. My back's getting stiff. Means I've been leaning forward too much. There'll be a fat man up here. And then we'll have to... I have plenty of spells. So killing the horrible thing will be easy. I'll heal just for fun. This is a walk in the park compared to the last time I was here. Although these guys are resisting me. What if I two-hand? I know there's more of you. Come to where I can see you. There we go. Yeah, this is a lot like a primeval demon. Were primeval demons the dumbest thing about Demon Souls? I feel like they might be, because they were a manifestation of world tendency, which was also a truly awful mechanic. There's a way to get down, but I don't remember how. I guess there's not a way to get down from here. No, vagrants are great, because vagrants have no bearing on your ability to play and beat the game. They're just like bonus points. But primeval demons were like one of the sole sources in the game of clear demon souls. It was really hard to get clear demon souls otherwise. So if you were using a boss soul weapon that needed them, then you were kind of shit out of luck. I usually know where I'm going in Blight Town, but I don't know right now. Am I going towards the Eagle Shield? I am. So here's Eagle Shield. For some gloves. Okay. But Primeval demons were awful. They only spawned on pure black world tendency, and they often dropped clear demon souls, and they didn't respawn. So they weren't even a guaranteed source of clear demon souls. It was just bad. They are basically Titanite demons that don't always spawn and don't always drop demon Titanite, and also they don't respawn. Relatively certain they were the worst thing in Demon Souls. Luckily, there were boss soul weapons that you didn't need to upgrade at all. But those were more horseshit than anything. Looking at you, Meat Cleaver. The upgrading system in that game was kind of the worst, too. People get confused with this game's upgrading system, which is relatively simple, I think. But still obtuse. Got nothing on Demon Souls, baby! It's the original Gator Hater. There's a way up there, but I don't remember how. And there's items up there, so I want to go there. That's just a soul. I don't need it. Yeah, roll off here. There it is. There's a torch beside it. If you don't know where a ladder is, look for a torch. Yep. A little bit of ladder blindness kept me from seeing this ladder. Stab that guy in the face. And then you can go over here, which is behind the worm, but there's absolutely nothing over here. Okay. There's no items, I just came here to kill the guy. He probably would have fallen off to his death on his own. I'll pick this Soul of the Lost Undead up. Yeah, Nameless Soldier. Ooh. Bigger than I was thinking. That's like 800 souls right there. That's the kind of input buffering that's going to get me killed. Well, up we go. Only a few more items to get here. I two-shot these guys if I'm two-handing. I'll have to remember that. Rolling. I do remember you want to roll off here. The Black Manchette. Yes, for here. Not only are things tiered in this game, they're also tiered evenly. Like, they're the same breakpoints for everything. Like, 1 through 5, 6 through 10, 10 through 15. Like that sort of breakpoint. Like, every 5 levels. Whereas Sharpstone was like 7, I think. Like different infusions leveled up to different amounts. Oh, it was just the worst. How am I alive? How am I alive? Why didn't that work? But how am I alive? uh. Ugh. Blight Town. Or as Ziegmeyer, or as Solaire calls it, Twilight Blight Town. That item's a trap. That floor will collapse. Go around. For the... I am seriously considering using Caduceus Round Shield over Night Shield. I think that's all the items out of Blight Town. Over here, I mean. I don't think there's anything else over on this side. There's a few items here and a few items there. One of the problems is I don't know the seed to this randomizer. So I can't cheat and look up where the Covenant of Artorias is if I get frustrated. What's down here? Just some guys. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. And that's how you die, kids. In a flash. And now I've got to go back up there. Ah, oh, man. Yeah, we have to get the Iato. But there's like a million billion items I still have to get up there. Be dead down here. I guess I still have the seeds that this might have been. If I named it wrong. I'll look at a few of the cheat sheets I have laying around and see if any of them are accurate to the VOD. And that'll at least give me assurance that if I get stuck, I can look up where it is. The reason why in the Dark Souls randomizer feels much more like the search than like a Super Metroid one does is Super Metroid has way fewer items in it. This game has many more items and you only need one of them. So that's why it begins to feel like a goose hunt. Whereas you need more items in Super Metroid, you don't really you need finger quotes most of them. There's very few you actually hard need. You can beat the game with relatively few items. I need to talk about this when Kaz is doing randomizer so that the guy who made it is in the chat listening to me. Oh fuck, am I dead? Okay, good. Yeah. Like the items you need are Charge Beam, which you are mostly guaranteed. You need enough E-Tanks. You need... You either need enough E-Tanks or various suits. you need some of a couple different items. Like, you can make your way if you... You might... I think you can beat the game without Speed Booster if you get a few other items. So, like, yeah. It might be worth putting more than one copy of the Covenant of Artorias in this, is what I'm saying. That would make the randomizers much shorter, I guess. Where all this growling coming from? Come down here. Hey, I got my favorite glitch! I've had this happen before. He'll still hit me from the other side, but... Or he still can. Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't have to do 100% completion as it is. Leave that guy in his dumb baby jail. Now, where did I go? Oh, we already got Iato. That's right, that's where I jumped down from. Because then I, like, went down here or something. Yeah, that's where my bloodstain's at. What is wrong with you? Why are you being such a ponce? Okay, let's try not to slip off and die now with the camera. Camera, can I get your cooperation? Okay. For the rare ring of sacrifice. Oh, speaking of. Ha! We were just speaking of the devil, and here it comes. Do I want to go across Shake Weight Bridge? I think I do. I've died all of like 3 times on this thing ever. Oh yeah, I was talking about like parallels between this randomizer and Super Metroid randomizer. About how that randomizer is much less of a single item hunt than this one is. It's like items hunt rather than item hunt. Ah, the Dusk Crown Ring. Like, one of the things that randomizer does is it puts multiple copies of the Charge Beam in the game. Because you don't need Charge Beam if you have enough Super Missiles, but you basically need Charge Beam to beat the game. So there's multiple copies of it. And, there's also restrictions on where... There's restrictions on where Gravity Suit can appear, which means you have a clue to look to where Gravity Suit can be. Like, you know where Gravity Suit... You know the places where Gravity Suit can't be. Which I suppose this game we'd have some of that. Although, the only place you know the Covenant of Artorias can't be is the corpse of the Abyss Walker Witch. Because that's the only items that are hard-locked by the Covenant of Artorias. Why did I come over here? I really don't know. Like, I've already done this part, right? Oh, it gets me back here. Yeah, you can't be in the kiln, true. But with the gravity suit and the Metroid randomizer, it can only be in certain parts of certain parts of Upper Norfair, anywhere in Lower Norfair, anywhere in Meridia, or past Fantoon and Wreck Ship. So, like, really narrows down your search for it. Yeah, that's one thing I was also thinking of, is that, have it always dropped by some boss. So, like, you at least know where to look when you're looking for the Covenant. Like, some boss will drop it. That was another idea I was having. So either, like, multiple copies of the Covenant, which wouldn't be that bad if you could, like, get 3 copies of the Covenant of Artorias, who cares? Or have it be dropped by one of, like, in place of a humanity for one of the bosses, maybe. That'd be an easy way to implement it. But I don't know. It should just be talking out my rear end. The Toxic Pit. What do you mean by Toxic Pit? I don't think there are any items over here, but I'll look. I don't mind fighting fat men. You there! Give me your blood! I'll parry you from behind, because I'm just that good. Aha! Dung pie. Yeah, that is exactly how the Super Metroid randomizer does it. I don't know if you're familiar with that one. If you're a fan of Super Metroid, I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Kaz, and Sly09 have streamed it to death at this point, but there's some very good. There's some very good streams of me walking Kaz through doing suitless Meridia when neither of us had ever done it, and I'm just reading about it. And some weird things happened. You cannot enter the depths from the back, sadly. It does not open from this side. Maybe we can do that at some point. Stream a randomizer and talk about it. I know the 3 of us will talk about Super Metroid to no end. Yeah, but it puts multiple copies of the charge beam in, and once you get the first one, the other charge beams appear as nothings. The way that randomizer works is it replaces a lot of the items in the games with just nothing. Which sounds really rough at first, but really you start to appreciate it the more you play it. I believe that's everything from Blighttown. I still have to go into the tree. Well, no, yeah, there's still Toxic Pit. You meant like the Firekeeper, yeah, the Firekeeper Soul. I still have to go there. Oh, I picked up some gold pine resin at some point. Yeah, I don't know how good the randomizer would be if you're not more familiar with Super Metroid. It kind of expects you to know how to do some tricks. Not many, but some. And not all of them are that easy. Things like mockballing and some difficult wall jumps you might have to do. But the randomizer is really well made. It put a lot of thought into like what it wants to be. And I think this randomizer has the same potential. If only because I love Dark Souls about as much as I love Super Metroid. They're both really excellent games. Apparently at some point my mic moved farther away from my head, and now I'm quieter and in OBS. I'm being attacked by bugs. Do I still have my... Yep, I do. Okay. So, there's a few more awful items to get up here. I shall go into the poison pit first, because I fear it the least. But the root bridge... The root bridge will almost certainly claim my life if I fail to respect it. Yeah, if you get more than one Covenant of Artorias, what are you going to do with it? Not a whole lot. You're not going to break the game with it. I should just accept my poison and be out of here. Alright. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Transient Curse and Black Knight Helm. I'll probably get toxic again on my way out, but that's fine. Yeah, it is hard to please everyone. I think it's as it is right now. It's a fun and cool thing. I really enjoy this. I want to stress that. I've really enjoyed my time with Dark Souls randomizer. And now we can cross the awful root bridge. Not so bad from this direction. It's worse on the other way. There was an item there I didn't pick up. I'm a fool. Dare I try to cross the root bridge? Who's shooting me? I don't know who was shooting me. Well, let's cross the root bridge and then die, then come back and try to get our bloodstain. And then... Up, there we go. So let's get our bloodstain, then bone out, then go look at the gutter. Oh, the root bridge is so bad. The worst part of the game. Oh, not even close to that, but... so terrible. Just this greasy piece of wood. The root bridge claims another life. People are afraid of this thing, this elevator. And this death elevator will kill you. The first dozen or so times. But the death elevator you can come to get an understanding with. I have no understanding of the root bridge. Root bridge is just pretty bad. Okay. Actually, let's go get the item first, then cross the root bridge. I'm not gonna die. I have two blooming purple moss clumps, so I am good to go on that front. A hat and some fire bombs. It's funny, if you look at the little darts that the dart blowers shoot, they're just arrows that have been scaled down. Yeah, the game is not, they're fundamentally different. Like, we've been playing a lot of this one and the Aria randomizer lately. But Super Metroid and Aria of Sorrow are both very based off movement abilities, whereas this game isn't. This game is mostly about a few locked doors and then offensive capabilities. I don't think there's anything else over here. And this is just a place you can jump to from over there. Yeah, this is a way to get from over there to here. So we are done with this part. Yeah. So we're done with that. So now it's time to level up. 33,000 souls, eh? I can afford that. That sounds a little involved, Sympathetic, but I know you are also a program type person, so I don't know if you would have any ideas on how to do that. I'll give myself another intelligence. I will need more eventually. Although that eventuality... That eventuality is quite a time away. And now we get these items. Yes, more items. Okay. Okay, worthless. Don't think I'll ever need that. Because if I'm not using Velka's Rapier the whole game, I'll probably swap off to Enchanted Falchion. Which will be a sad day when that comes, but I might eventually need the damage. It'd be fun if I could find Moonlight Greatsword at some point. But now for this awful place, and the treasures it holds. How did I live? Moreover, how did I succeed? Oh, wow, a shield upgrade. Thank freaking goodness. Oh, I've been stuck with Night Shield for so long. Okay. I know where all the items in this place are because I have played a lot of random equipment runs before this where I just randomly determined what equipment I could use. And invariably you want to use a chaos weapon for that kind of thing. Oh. That won't be too heavy because I just got, my shield was just reduced in weight. I was almost disastrous, but I managed to not die. And I want to get that item before I continue on. Also, because I got the crest shield, I might be interested in actually... I might be interested in actually getting the crystal lizards now. Okay. The armor is also conveniently some curse resistance. And that sounds really cool, opening it up to open source at some point. That's part of the dream, isn't it? Where am I going? This is where the gecko spawns. I'm going back up to the bonfire. Yeah, there's the bonfire up there. So I basically know where I am. Keep your eyes down. Look for glowies. If I need twinklers, I'll come back for them. Crest shield does not need to be upgraded that much. There's one item over there. I don't know if there's any more on the way. I know where the most annoying item to get is, but I've had good luck getting it recently. This looks foolish. Hey Kaz, where's Kaz at? I want to show Kaz my perfect flask. Okay, more divine blessings. I think this is everything from the Great Hollow, the first. Rusted Iron Ring after having completed Blighttown. That's what we call... That happened to me in my Aria run yesterday. Just get double jump in Dracula's closet, why don't I? I also now know how to do this part. It's the vilest, but I need to go down to get an item first. To get that item, I have to get this item first, and then go back up. Aria of Sorrow is a... Symphony of the Night is a game we have a lot of love for, because it does a lot of things that are very interesting. But Soden is kind of overwrought. It has a lot of mechanics that just don't go anywhere. It also kind of falls apart. The critical path just kind of falls apart in the Inverted Castle. But still a very fun game. Is this the spot? But Aria of Sorrow is basically Symphony of the Night, only well designed. Aria of Sorrow is a superlatively good game. It's Iga's best game. Yes, that's the spot. Okay. The ladder is the goalpost. I'm almost certainly going to die doing this. Down we go. I needed to be farther to the right. Down we go. Maybe I'll find the gecko on the way down that I can kill without going too far out of my way. Hey, it's here. He didn't die. I've tried a lot of things. That's what I did the last time I streamed Randomizer, was drop down from the level below. But I did it for at least 20 minutes, and I just kept dying. And I looked up a video on how to do it, and they did this method, and it worked for me. I'll try this a few more times before I swap off. It's really funny. I think that item is nothing in particular in the normal game. Did I just pooch myself? I did. I should not have come here. I might be able to. I'm dead. Wow, I'm alive. And these things don't care about my life total. Where the branch meets the wall? I'll try that. On the lower level, or you do it up here? I assume you mean the lower level. I'm willing to try it. Don't need any eyes of death. Where the branch meets the wall. Where is that exactly? Did that guy jump to his death? Yes. Let's take a look. Scope out the situation. The camera keeps doing weird things. Did I turn that off at some point? Options. Yeah, auto wall recovery. Turn that off. I'm trying to find where I'm going. It's by the ladder. The ladder is where it's by. So I need to find the ladder. Here's the ladder. Like, it's there. Where the branch meets the wall, you say? That would be like over here, right? I could try dropping off from this thing. That was almost it. So much so that I lived? Whoa! Find a new tech. And then I die. I've been given food. So I think after I defeat the Great Hollow, I'm going to call it a stream and come back to this later. That was funny, though. That's the base end of the T, you think. I hate that that goblin lived. Oh, I guess since I am mainly talking to you, I don't know how much of our streams you've watched. Well, the reason we call those things treasure goblins is we've all played a lot of Diablo 3. And Diablo 3 has little goblins in it called treasure goblins that when they see you, they just try to run away. And you kill them for treasure. And even though this game predates Diablo 3, I think Jins, aka Slyo9, and Kaz both played Diablo 3 first. They got me to play Diablo 3, and I got them to play this. Is I believe how the exchange went. D3's okay. You don't have to seek it out. It's a less good game than Diablo 2, for the most part. I need my blood. My bloodstain's going to be in the ass into nowhere. Well, I want some curse resist. Come here, fool. I've been enjoying Velka's rapier a lot. This was the weapon that I wanted to use in this run. Because, Velka's rapier has the Astora straight sword problem of not being quite as powerful as your other options. Only you can get the Astora straight sword right away, whereas this thing is all the way in the painted world. But because I managed to get it early... Do I really care about my bloodstain that much? I don't think so. The T. I'm looking for the T. At the other end, at the base of the T, if you will. I mean, like here. That's a Y shape. I don't know if it's the T. Yeah, I'll Twitch delay. I'm going to try this again because I'm feeling foolish. And I'm willing to throw my bloodstain away. Okay, that time it killed me, but the time before it didn't. I'm sorry if I'm frustrating you, but I'm terrible at parsing directions. I have a pretty terrible sense of direction in general. But I've always been the worst at, like... If you give me directions on how to go to a place, like, oh, you go down the road, then you turn right, then you... like that sort of thing, I will be inconceivably lost. There's food right next to me, and I can smell it. But I have to get this. I have to get these items. I have to. It's a compulsion. I am compulsed to do this. I am also compulsed to acquire some curse resists via cheating. With I did not buy. I could use you for this. The branch is sitting on the stem of the YT, and you're jumping off below the item. Okay. That's very clear. Thank you for giving clear instruction. Where am I going? I don't know where I am. That's probably... Oh yeah, now I know where I am. Yeah, now I know where I am. Because you go from here, and then you go from here to this item. I used to fall off this branch all the time. But no longer. Ah, here we go. Just kill these guys so they aren't pestering me. Crap. I have to get away. Why am I not just blasting these fools? There we go. Okay. Time to do this again. Oh, my bloodstain's up here this time. Okay. And you're jumping above the item. Below the item. The branch meets the wall. You mean over there? Okay. Which would be here. And going for, like, just walking off the edge, sorta. And so it is. For a dragon scale. There's a few more items to get here. I could do Ash Lake. And I likely will. I do not fear the Hydra. For my humanity. The question will become if I kill the Hydra or just run away from it. I think I'll kill the Hydra, which means I want to sit at the bonfire, which means I have to walk up the Great Hollow, which means I'm going to try to do it without sitting at the bonfire. Which means I want to tumble buff. Which means I want my Demon Great Hammer out. Nope, goofed it. Too late. And that time I didn't press L. There we go. This may or may not be foolish, but what can I say? I'm a cavalier guy. Damage is good. Ah, come on now. Ah! Bye. You're gonna run away some. Now that Great Magic Weapon is worn off, my damage is somewhat lessened. He's half dead, though. He might just die from damage at this point. Come on now, you fool! Hmm. Man, I've stabbed that thing a whole bunch and it still hasn't broken yet. We'll try Dark Bead this time. Oh, he's almost dead. There we go. Give him the dank bread. For my hush. That's what we used our dank bread for, was to eat some, get some hush. Okay, some more money. I love money, oh so money. Give me money and money and money. Not a whole lot of other items to get in Ash Lake. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more items to get. And one is just up here in this hollowed out tree. Which is Sniper Crossbow. Past the clams, there's that item. There's Great Magic Barrier, and then there is... way down the line, there's the Everlasting Dragon's Tail. This is a little bit more thrilling when you're being pursued by the Hydra, but... I have killed it. Due to my powerful sword. Or... my moderately powerful sword. Yeah, I'm on Deprived. Deprived Fashion Souls is my chosen setting. I've not tried the hardest difficulty yet. Shooting sunlight. But I figured Deprived is about the place for me to be. I'm rather good at the game. I know where most of the items are off the back of my head, off the top of my head. I don't know where all of them are, but I find them with scrounging. I can do some tricks when I don't quite get the items I need, like, I've killed Capra Demon and such, but I don't think I've found the basement key yet. Because I just skipped my way into Lower Berg, which I know isn't required, but I do that stuff when I'm playing casually anyways. Hey, that's a good one. Obsidian Greatsword's a wonderful weapon. It's a weapon that I can buff, and it's not got the highest stat requirements. Maybe that'll be weapon 2 after Velka's Rapier starts being mediocre. Yeah, we're almost done, YNRN. I'm about to cut off the Everlasting Dragon's tail and then go eat dinner. I have dinner directly to my right, and I can smell it. Mmm. The good smells of noodles. Yeah, but Velka's Rapier will eventually taper off in usefulness. It's also not the easiest weapon to buff in the world. But Obsidian Greatsword will give me good damage with not a whole lot of... yeah, no damage, no scaling off of it, but it's good. It's got a really high base damage with very minimal stat... very minimal stat requirements. A lot of bang for your buck. It's a powerful sword. I may end up using it. Yeah, we got the Obsidian Greatsword from Great Magic Barrier. And here's Everlasting Dragon. Very everlasting if you've ever played Dark Souls 2. Yep, everlasting. And I took his humanity. I'll pray for a while and then leave. I get this off my bar. And away we go. Anyways, this has been Randomizer for today. Thank you for joining me. Especially thank you for joining me, Hot Pockets Remix. I really enjoy the thing you've made for us. And now I'm going to go enjoy some Chinese food. Goodbye.